Hello, welcome back. I'm Sumiko, and we're playing Final Fantasy XIV. But we're gonna figure out what we're gonna do today. I know I was working a little bit on crafting previously, but I'm kind of feeling that I want to level a little bit. I'm not sure where to start. Well, since I already have white mage gear, I could start with some of these. If I do Arcanist, I can get Scholar, which is a pretty good. It would probably be my second pick for a healer class. Let's check on hunting logs. Incomplete. Hammerly. Nazca. Horizon, which I think is in the same area as Hammerly. Nazca. So there's a couple of these I could do. Yeah, let's... Okay. So you need Nazca. Nocia. That's good. Yep. Summerboard. God's grab. Okay, so let's go to Hammerly first as a Marauder. And Hammerly is by Horizon. All the way, yeah. On a small baby. Hello, loaf. And I'm looking for bogies, which are little ghost-looking things. I think they're down here. No, they wouldn't be there. Nesting buzzard, goblins, hobbylands, turtle, more hobbylands, hammerbeaks, still not a need. What would it be? So that's all the village this way. So they wouldn't be in there. That's to Ulda, so they won't quite be there. For some reason, there's just creatures that are in very specific spots, and they cover like 10 square feet of the whole map. That's it. over here. That is off map. I don't think they'd be down here. Air spray, toad, in here maybe? No. So this isn't Hammerly. Yes, I know. The ladybug. Not what I need. Yarn. Let's see. Buzzards. And see, like, this is the only area where those buzzards would be. And the sewer syrup. Why is that a thing? That is mildly disturbing. Unnerving. Shouldn't exist. Goblins? Let's just check. Oop. The Silver Bazaar. No, they're not here. That's 'cause I'm in the wrong spot. Which one was here then? Oh, that makes a little more sense. And that's the Thaumaturge. Those were off somewhere this way. Yeah? No? Yeah. Oh, these aren't too hard at all. Oh. I don't have any of those, so let's fix that. This goes here. This goes here. That goes there. And that goes here. Okay. Start fire. Oh, this is easy. Ooh, oops. Alright, well, that was that. So I guess now we'll do the Marauder one. By Summerford. Ding, 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 ding. I think those are down yon. Ooh. If memory serves. Water sprites. I was mistaken. Alright, so these are in the realm of Summerford. Oops. So let's see. If I were a bogey, where would I be? This is Summerford, okay. I think crossing this ridge goes somewhere else. Yeah. 3 Mile Bend. Huh. Friend. Oh, look at a little sheep. Oh, I have since turned off the music for the mounts. Because one can only take so much King Mungelnog before you start to lose your mind. Down here? Yes. Good, me too, though. And then this goes here, that goes there, and that's my tank stance. That's my AoE. And then my enmity moves will go on this side so that while I'm walking, which uses these buttons close by, I can use these ones while I am running about out in a boat. Alright, so let's see. That is all of the rank 1. I lied. Arcanist, okay. Since I am here, he's gotta get shuffled around too. Oops. Is here. Hotbars, crossbar. Do not use pet hotbar. Perfect. Okay. just... That is a barrier effect. So you go here, you can come here. That's a damage. Aether charge, Aether drain, gem shine. And for now, we will call this good. Okay. Creates a barrier. Yeah, we'll leave it like that for now. I do think it a little sad that 5-1 Cult doesn't attack anymore. They used to do like just normal attack hits. Teehee. And then the next one is in Lower Nazca. And it's in Script, so I guess north. Wait. Dodge all the buildings. I don't think so. Yeah. None too far. We'll just have to dodge the jackals for a bit. Next we can just come over here. And one more. Ooh, I was floating for a second. I got resurrection. We're gonna put this bad boy right here. Okay, so now, what have we got? Western, lower. Well, I guess I can get this one since I'm already here. Quarterstone, quarterstone. I can get that one. Kurgan. Who else? Central. So it might be that, yeah. For the rank 2, it's still gonna be in the native areas. God's Grip, Morby, Quarterstone. Okay, so there's a couple in this area between the 3. Western, western, western. Upper. Okay. So let's see. Let's look for the Gobu. Morphy Mole. Morphle Dodo. I think I needed the mole for some of them. Sewer mole, Morby mole, yeah. And a wild jackal. Dodo. Morby mole. Alright, so while I'm here, let's... Rogue. This. It's a damage nullify. We'll put this here. That is a hide. And a heal. Alright. I'm just getting things in place for as I know how I want them later. I don't want to join that right now. So I need one more of those and one more of these. Let's see. Oops. You're not done yet. I lied. Here, and then switch to Marauder. Don't need those. There's more over there. Good to know. That was a mean little growl. That's an enmity move. Oh, that there. There's that. What have we got over here? Megalo crab. Megalo crab. Nothing down there that I need. What about... Huh. Nothing here. That's crabs. I'm honestly surprised that I don't need any of those. So I'm looking for gabus and little plasmoid looking things. Jackals. Ladybug. Oh yeah, sorry sir, but it is your time. Four of them. Alright, well. Two. That goes back to town. Ugh. I don't need that. I do need some dodos, don't I? That dodo. That's a wild dodo. Thanks, Sam. And then it was... I was getting smooshed. And that's okay. We're still looking for... plasmoids. And the level is starting to creep back up, so that's a good thing. There's another Gobu. think the bats are in here. Is it just the bats? Looks like it. I need to go that way just yet. This is the cedar wood. Western, look. It's somewhere. That's in God's grip. So I'm looking for Corgans and Fireflies somewhere in... the Fireflies are by the light tower, or the lighthouse? Lighthouse. I forgot what I was going for a second, but I didn't see them. So we're gonna check one more time. Here we are. This is Roger. Not what I wanted. Here is the Perkins. Oops. That's it. That's the crib. It's not a landable place. Oh, I think they're on the beach. This little camp here. Ay. Let's see. don't have anything I can fling at you, do I? And just like that, I've massacred an entire camp of Korgans. I lied. No survivors. Doesn't actually do anything for me just yet, but it's always a good idea to have them out. Okay. Western will be where I need to go next for all of them. We'll start with Swift Birch. I think I need a Roseling for one of them. Dodo. Yes. Rogue. Pack them out. Look at that. Oh, I only needed the one? Alright. I won't complain. Items. I will come back. I need to lighten my load. Let's see, what do I have? Oh, I need to desynthesize. How do I... Where do I rather pick up that quest? Desynthesis. I need a level 30 crafter. Processing items and fish? You can desynthesize fish? Gone to pieces in Ulda. So you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna go Eek, I am a long way off. But you know what, that's okay. Here, I'll go with Fever, because that's what I've got at the highest. And we're gonna go back to Ulda, because that's where that quest is. I do need to at least clear up a little bit. Let me go address my retainer. Joel Hopkins. Why? Why did I do that? Because it's funny. Okay, what level am I? Huh. Alright. 55. Ooh. Let's see. I guess I can hold on to those. So these ones don't sell well. I got a bunch of stuff that I could work for. Oh, maybe I should do goldsmith then. What do you have? You have a lot of things, apparently. Okay. So what we're gonna do for the time being place an armory. Place an armory. Earrings serve me no good. Those would be just a glamour item. I don't know if these will serve me any good. But it wouldn't hurt to find out first. Gathering. Oops. I would like to... Forgive me for a second here. Oop. Okay. Okay. There's that, and then in here, let's put those away. Inventory. That's a lot better. In here, inventory, inventory. So I've learned with my other account, if you don't need it in your armory chest, take it out. It will save you many eons of confusion and hardship. That serves no good other than a glamour. Okay. 111. Inventory. This has a materia. Return to inventory. That's a gathering level 1. I don't need healing rope. I will not need this. Vitality. So these are the same thing, they just... are different colors. Fantastic, okay. So that goes in there, this goes in here. Excellent. Level 8 intelligence. So that's a mage thing. That I no longer need. Okay. Inventory. Gatherings. This one can go to inventory. This one can go to inventory. Extract. Return to inventory. Inventory. Gathering level 1. That can go to inventory. It's a level 5. I don't need that one. Sort. So level 5, I won't need that. Level 8, I think I'm beyond, yeah. So I don't need that. 8. 18. So I guess these aren't needed. Since no one has them equipped. Okay. So So everything I don't need is in my inventory. So that means I can find a quiet little corner and just craft away. Let's see what we've got. Ram horn. You do one normally, and then we can quick synthesis the rest. Alright. This should be easy enough to get to level 30. Malachite, lapis lazuli. And I need ingots. So I need more copper ore. But we can do all that once we're done with these. Oh. That's alright. Trial synthesis allows you to practice crafting items without using materials. An ideal method for testing high-level recipes. Oh, that's good to know. That's to see if you even can craft a thing with high-level stuff. Hello, welcome in. Good to see ya. How you doing? Levels? No, we started at 12, so that's 4 levels. And quick. Pretty good, that's good. We all need a good day every once in a while. Up a storm. Give me that extra experience, please. Oh, what I can do, I have in my inventory, I believe, food, cheap piece of nothing for... That's okay. I don't really need or yes. Just doing alliance rates at the moment. Which one are you doing? Hey. Oh, I'm all the way up to Dawn Trail on my other account. I'm just on a new account for streaming, so don't worry about spoilers for me. Let's see. Stormblood. Was that the Ravenaster raids? No, that was Stormblood. Yeah, the Oh, was it Osborne or Orborn? Orborn? But the monastery, that has to be one of my least favorite. Well, no, I'd probably say the Void Arc raids were my least favorite. Void Arc, and I was not a fan of the Orb, which I do think was the Void Arc. I don't know. Okay, so I have all my things crafted out. No. Wait, no. This. Just have the 2. So I need more copper ore, which I think I can buy more of that. Ice rock. Earth rock. Sells for a pretty penny. Level 18. Let's go to... there it is. Let's go. I don't know what it was about Skathic that just threw me for a loop, but I could never read which way she was smacking. And it kind of made me a little upset. But that's on me, because I'm really bad at reading mechanics. I just kind of depend on visuals with other people to see what they're going to be doing. Copper. And copper ingot though. Ones, I guess. A couple things. Copper, bronze. And I can make ingots. Let's get synthesis, I guess. Just for now. Let's see. Ooh, that's not bad. Need a brown one. Make until I can make no more. There's so many things I needed to synthesize. Yeah, there's just some that I'm just fine with. There's some that I can see right away and it's fine and I can get it done. Then there's others where it's just like, when did that pop? When was that displayed ever? But I've been told that I'm notoriously bad at reading mechanics, so that's entirely on me. Alright, let's see. Keep that one, keep that one. Skill. Sail. Sell. Keep that. Clove oil. Sort. So. Can't even use that one. Aren't I? Oh, I'm only level 8 culinarian. Fantastic. And then we're going to put this in the armory. Because it's not that it can't be used, it's just that I can't use it yet. Now that I'm thinking about it, and I'll come and grab that quest in a second, I have some things that I can put in... Actually, before I even consider... Do I have... I do not. Let me grab some... I'm right here, I'll just sprint. So Gwen, do you have... You do. Retreat, please. I'll give you those. So I have some things I want to put into the glamour dresser. Not that I'm going to worry about glamours just yet, but there's a couple cute things that I like to have on hand just in case. Alright, so let's see. It was none of the weapon things. Wait, go back. this? Yes. Something camise. Alright. So these I will not need. So 30, that's 90. Oh shoot. Ouch. That's alright. I got some of them out. Okay. So from here, leave. Also say. Go back to Goldsmith Guild. We're gonna see what Fair Serendipity wants from us. Yeah. You would not believe what just happened, Simiko. Gigi touched my bottom. I was assisting one of the goldsmiths when he reached out and grabbed it without warning. And then he has the gall to say that my bottom lacks sufficient shape and tone. I feel so violated and insulted. I'm glad Robert wasn't here to... Oh, that reminds me. Robert was back again with another commission. This time he wants a pair of fang earrings and a brass gorget made. And not just by any goldsmith, mind you. He specifically requested the artisan who crafted the copper rings. That's you, Tsumiko. He must really be impressed by your work. When the accessories are ready, pray present them for my inspection. I want to ensure that Robert's completely satisfied. So I need fang earrings and a brass gorget. Let's see. Is that here? Earrings and a gorget. So I need 2 brass ingots, which means I need more copper. And do you have bat things? Excuse me. Yes, you do. Let's buy 10 of these bad boys. And I need... Let's buy 10 of those, because I'm lazy. I'll buy 30 of these, because I know I'm going to need quite a bit. Alright. Ingots. Five. That'll give me 6. Because most things happen to go in pairs, so that's okay. Except for this one, apparently. Synthesize, and it doesn't need to be high quality, so it can just be whatever. And brass gorget. I have completed the mission. How are the earrings and the gorget coming along? I don't want to keep Robert waiting. No, don't keep your man waiting. Here. Yes. It was an accident. Impressive work, Tsumiko! You clearly have an affinity for brass. The fine touches on the earrings in particular are bangs, brass. This presents a dilemma. I should not like these items, but they feel fresh. Your numerous mistakes, when taken together, give them an endearing quality. I am reminded of serendipity, her meager bosom and unattended buttocks. Gigi! I'll have you know that my bosom is quite ample and my bottom is as firm as it can be. I simply don't wear clothing that... Wait, this has nothing to do with anything, and I refuse to be party to a debate over my own body parts. We were talking about the earrings and the gorget you made, Sumiko. Both called for brass, which is more useful than you may realize. While it isn't the fanciest metal around, it can be made to resemble gold in appearance if shaped and polished well. And despite Gigi's comments, I believe you've done an excellent job. Robert will doubtless agree. Since he requested that you make these items, I suppose you should be the one to deliver them. You'll find him outside as before. Our poor guildmaster. Lee, Robert. Good to see you again, Simco. I take it the earrings and the gorget are ready. Yes, take them. Yes, take them. By the gods, the craftsman is exquisite. Isn't this gear to be worn, but art to be admired? It is of little wonder that Serendipity was named Guildmaster at such a young age. She is a woman of incomparable talent and rare beauty besides. What, it was you who crafted these? Well now, this is an unexpected development. I'll have to keep my eye on both you and your lovely Guildmaster. Thanks, Umiko. You're welcome. Let's pass along the message. He thought it was my handiwork? I don't know what to say. For a customer to mistake your work for mine speaks to your growth as a guildsmith. At the rate you're improving, I can only imagine what customers will be saying about you years from now. Do I think it's better? This one for now. And I'm so close to level 20. Oh, that is a much better top. I like that top. Alright, what else have I not crafted? Yeah! GG roasting the poor guildmaster. She's done nothing to deserve it. Yet she takes it like a champ. Ling Wong. Brass ingot. Almost to level 20. Huzzah! Gorget, need another brass ring. Do 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 do. Wood? Okay, so that's all. I misspoke. Need a. Do I have a bone staff? I do have a bone staff. Let's upgrade this bone staff. Gosh, leave me out of this. I'm doing my best. amateur needle. I need an acupuncturist. Let's see. Brass rings. I do not have a ramhorn staff. Any more whetstone? Not in yarn. Ingot. I need lots of ingots. I need a lot of ingots. Let's get a bunch of copper. Let's get 50. And 25, and I saw some of these, so we'll get some of those. Ooh, that's such a baby experience. Here, I need... Oops. That's alright. One of these. And let's see. Guess we'll pick up the quest, see what she wants from there. Ooh, fancy. And then we'll go about making the accessory pieces. And 21. I'm gonna get less experience for it. What a shame. And then see what she wants. Oh gods, you should have seen it. It was glorious. A golden brown apple tart, freshly baked by a Bismarck-trained chef. I was saving it for an afternoon snack, but the moment I turned my back, that little terror ate it. Gigi ate it. Mammoths can't even taste food. And then he even had the nerve to criticize my diet, saying it would lead to further deviation from conventional standards of beauty. Gods, Pardon my outburst. That's not why you're here. Keeping your skills sharp, I trust? You know, it occurs to me that the past 2 tasks I gave you weren't proper lessons. How about I teach you something new? What do you know about materia? Wait, don't answer that. Even if you're familiar with it, 'tis my duty as guildmaster to instruct you on its applications to our craft. So let's review the basics. Materia are special crystals you can use to enhance the properties of items. Now, attaching these crystals requires an artisan's touch. So for this lesson, I want you to attach materia to an item. Not any item, mind you, but a staghorn staff, which I would have you craft yourself. This particular staff may prove difficult to construct, but only if the requisite horns must be cut from antelopes, which are not native to Panoland. If you wish to purchase some, you might have some luck searching over at the Sapphire Avenue Exchange. If that does not yield what you seek, a trip to Gridania may be in order. There's numerous types of materia out there, but it's entirely up to you what you use. I'm only concerned with your ability to attach it, after all. Oh, and I almost forgot the most important part. If all this talk of materia makes absolutely no sense, you can go to Central Fanaland and learn from the Master Lunamix himself. Though, to be honest, I didn't understand a word of what he said. No questions? Splendid! Off you go, Simcoe. Do I have the aforementioned Staghorn staff? Most likely not. Bone staff, bone brand, copper scepter. Need. What do I need? Stack, so I need an antidote. Cow? Yes. Good old Joel has an antelope, which I might. I need to go to the exchange. Oh, Joel. I need to go retrieve. Corner. I only have just enough, so let's not mess this up. They did a big flip. Alright, so I have my staff. Staghorn staff. Material copy. Hello, sir. Wayne. Let's see. 2 staff. I guess this will be fun. Ooh, I need to repair my gear. Alright. Retrieve. I guess I'd never actually finished learning how to do so. That's a merchant, that's a merchant, you're a mender. Alright. Oops. Alright, so that's in... Black brush? Question mark? Yeah, alright. Hello, sir. Teach me the ways. Why, hello there. I see you're a disciple of the hand, like me. Mayhap you're interested in learning how to meld materia to gear. If so, it'd be my pleasure to teach you. Teach me. Ready to begin? Good. Now then, there's one thing to keep in mind when melding. Materia slots. Arms and armor each have a certain number of these slots, and this determines how many pieces of materia they can host. Normally, an item cannot host more pieces of materia than has slots. However, as with most other things in life, there are certain exceptions. But this sort of knowledge is for later down the road. After you've become more experienced, you may want to broach the matter with Master Mutamix. Well, off you go. Happy melding. Thanks. Now I can meld. Huzzah! Oh, you can't even use that one. Alright, let's go back. Oh, the exchange! Whee! That was not the exchange. Almost. I'll go in. I guess we'll just... No, retrieve. I don't think it can hold that well, so we're not gonna bother. I can do this one. Excellent. Hey, lady. What's up? How goes your endeavor to attach material? Oh, it's going swimmingly. The crystallized essence of past experience, so easily inherited. This is all rather silly. Would it not be more simple to attach materia directly to self? Gigi would be glad to try inserting crystals into Greenhorn's skull. No! Bad Gigi! That isn't how materia works. Oh, please don't misunderstand him, Sumiko. I'm certain that he means well. As for your staff, it's very well made, and the materia is perfectly melded. Nicely done. Perhaps you're wondering who would prefer a staff with a headpiece of bone over studded with jewels. Well, thaumaturges favor such equipment. Fangs and horns are the weapons of beasts, used to kill and defend. Few materials are better suited for these than these for channeling the dark arts, or so I understand. I'm the furthest thing there is from a trained thaumaturge, but even I can sense the arcane magics residing within this staff. Anyway, I trust you've learned something today about the importance of searching the markets and how to handle materia. I hope this knowledge serves you well in your future endeavors. Ain't learned shit, serendipity. Let's see. 19, 20, 20... Wee. Let's go with... I need some feet. It's so good. Almost there, gang. Almost. Let's... Wait. Okay. So we're gonna... Ooh. Thing needle. Anything we can make, we're going to. Because that's how you level up. And I was sad to discover that in Ishgard there's no longer that extra XP bonus nonsense for crafters. That whole thing is gone and past, which is fine, I suppose. Three slots in your inventory. Alright. Yeah, there was this thing going on in Ishgard for crafting classes where you could make and turn in certain items, kind of like with the grand companies, you can turn items in for extra experience, but this gives you like extra experience. And I got all of my crafting classes up on my other account to like 60 within like 2 or 3 days. It was nice. Perhaps? I just didn't see them in the same spot that they were, so maybe they just moved it somewhere else? Because now it's the whole housing section in Ishgard. That's where that used to be. Well, perhaps I'm just blind. That's a little bit of wiggle room. Oh. I will have to find where they relocated that to then. Thank you. I'll have to hunt them down when I finally have access to it. go in the armory. You can go in the armory. Something more silver. Do you have silver for me to buy? You do not. Alright. I'm gonna be right back. Just a second. I return. And here, I need to get silver. I don't know if I can even mine silver yet. Gathering. Iron, obsidian, tin. Alright, so it's just not accessible yet. Which makes sense, but let's see. Do I want to do so, or can I just... Oh, what do you have for items? It serves me not. And may as well. Okay, apothecary, potlatch, infinite jeweler, tradecraft. do you have? That is disappointing. In the firmament. Bandro's Grace. Oh, okay. The names don't sound familiar, so I don't think it's part of the rebuilding event that was for the housing area, but those do help. I forgot all about those. Exhibit H. Alright, I guess I'm buying. Or I don't need this. Go away. I know how the market works. Silver. What can I afford? I can afford quite a lot. Yeah, why not? Okay. That'll get me quite a few silver ore, yeah, I had a feeling. But you know, you win some, you lose some. Okay, so now I can make silver. And we're gonna start by making 15. That is a fair bit of experience, not gonna lie. These are just a glamour item because they don't have any stats to them. Hello, Brian. Huzzah! Mudstone. knew a lot of things. Recently, he started acting strangely, even by his usual standards. Anyway, I believe I've determined the cause. It's quite complicated, but to put it simply, he's breaking down. I can handle the repairs, but I need to count on you for something. I need you to make an ingot of silver. Not any ingot of silver, mind you, but a high-quality one. It may seem daunting, but I have every confidence that you can handle the task. Alright. Can do, Chief. Silver was here? Question mark? No, 25. I can do that. Easy peasy. Maybe. I already had one. Oops. That's okay. This is perfect, Sumiko. I can fix Gigi with this, I'm sure of it. Silver, ingot. Forced to accept aid from Greenhorn. So humiliating. Poor, poor Gigi. He's like a completely different person. What? Not any different than usual, you say? Well, it may seem that way to you, but I can assure you he's quite out of sorts. Anyway, silver was historically prized for its beauty. Ancient peoples even believed it to possess magical properties. Although they did not completely understand the natural processes involved, they were in fact correct. It's difficult to explain to someone without an extensive background in the relevant fields, but let's just say that silver is really, really good at channeling ether. For that reason, silver is the material of choice for making a mammoth's precision parts. Thankfully, the component responsible for Gigi's erratic behavior is within my ability to craft. But gods forbid that his core should ever be damaged. Oh, the core? It's like, it's everything that makes Gigi himself. His memories, his personality, his soul, really. When he was first built over a century ago, he knew nothing. But by assisting guildmaster after guildmaster, he's come to possess more wisdom and experience than any living goldsmith. That knowledge, and the gentle soul that carries it, are our guild's greatest treasures. I take it that you didn't realize just how replaceable he is. Believe me, it's been a great comfort having him around. And thanks to you, we can continue to rely on his counsel. I need feet. Control grass. I guess the top. Oh, and a whole level up. Look at that. Eek, not as cute. Do you have... No, you do not. Alright. and 1. $29, base 70, 88, 87. Okay. So now oh, bail. Alright, though. Oops. I'm almost there. Two. Need more silver. Making quite a few high quality ones, so that's pretty good. Little ratio. There we go, 50-50 action. $94%, I'd say that's good enough. that. That was me. One more slot. I wonder if I can put some of these up for sale. Let's see. I don't know if anyone's actually going to buy them or not. But in my inventory, please. Let's see. $15,000. Let's go. That's 10 for a high quality, so we'll go 9 for a low quality. Just 1,000. Those ones aren't really worth it. Let's see. These aren't high quality, so I don't know how well they'll actually sell. Oh! Someone just wants to get rid of it. That is sad. $20,000. We'll go 20,000 for high quality. 1750. So we'll just go 17. 12. Just a little more wiggle room. How far we have fallen. Almost there. 2 more levels, and then we can start desynthesizing things. That's a lot of any of that stuff. Which is fine. It is nighttime. Good, good. And that's summer 59 or 50, 29. I dare say I should be able to make it. It was 90% and it didn't go high quality. That is upsetting. There's a lot more I could make, which is good. I don't use the earrings because I have the pre-order earrings for the extra experience. So the only ones that I'll need for the earrings would be for the crafting and gathering classes. Silver monocle. Take that. I really just need one more. Okay. I will come back to you. I need to figure out where that thing. For 12's sake, what living am I to make without wares to sell? She promised the shipment would be here by now. Ah, you there, you're an adventurer, are you not? Might I ask for your help in tracking a shipment of goods sorely behind schedule? I know what you're thinking, but considering the client, this request is certain to benefit you as well. If you're up for the task, I would have you speak with Nesting Heron at the bonfire in Central Panoland. For the shipment to be so late, I can only imagine some new innovation of that Mutamix fellow has her preoccupied. Alright, one more time around the bend. So not get suckered in by lizard men. Hello? What's this about a shipment? Oh, yes, of course. The package is prepared and ready to be shipped. I meant to handle it sooner, but I've become engrossed in the study of desynthesis. I'll be sure to send word of your visit along with his wares. You're not here. You've not heard of desynthesis. I suppose you would have to visit the bonfire quite often to keep pace with Mutamix's myriad findings. Allow me to explain. Desynthesis is a new technique developed by Mutamix to break down weapons and armor to their constituent parts. In short, it allows the retrieval of those materials originally used to craft the item. On occasion, the process will also yield a particular crystallized mass. There is still much research to be done, but we believe the mass is formed from residual spirit bond energies infused into equipment by the hands that crafted them. Because the process is similar to the creation of materia, we've come to call these crystals demi-materia. Just imagine the applications: fortifying weapons, creating new armor. The possibilities are limitless. It may also be worth mentioning that, while some of the demi-materia byproducts seemed unfit for reuse, their radiance was not unlike the rubies and sapphires one might find for sale in Ul'dah. I imagine they would fetch a fair price if you were to show them to the right buyer. But if you would truly insist on learning more of synthesis, I can think of no better way than trying it yourself. Perhaps the next time we meet you can tell me of your own findings. That's some room. Alright, so let's get... maybe not. I guess I have to... Oh, is it only for... the class that made it. Alright. Fantastic. Need that for craft. What? These ones I won't be able to do until I get the other classes up. When I go through those. Do that. Just buy... No. Of course not. Alright. So I'm gonna be here for a bit. Because we have much and more that we need to make for this class. And it requires a lot of hip. For one reason or another. Just hip. Eventually we'll get into the cool stuff. But not yet. suppose I should extract some materia as soon as this is done. It looks of high quality though, so that's a good sign. Maybe it's a lucky day. Alright. So what all do I need? Any more in this one? Yes. 2, 5, 6, 10. So I need 10 more. Just to complete the 1 through 5 level. Then I need 2 things of animal sinew, which I know I can buy. But I'll probably need more, so I'll buy 5. For now. I'll need that just yet. Oh. Okay. Happens a rule. Excellent. Oh yes, I was going to extract materia. Not that I need more things to clog up my inventory, but oops. Still wearing my beginning feet. Which might be a leather worker thing. Excellent. So I need one feather. Ooh. So I need Moko grass just as is. Two, 3, 5, 7, 10, 12, 14, 16, 17, 20. Let's start with 20. So much cloth. I wonder if one of the vendors just sells it. Potentially. There's a very good chance of that. But why buy what I can make for experience? As little as it may be, it adds up. A couple of things here. Five. Ten. All right. It's okay. Pimpin' Acton. Pimpin' Cake. I need more room. Let's see. You buy some of my things. skins. It does behoove me to try for high quality. Let's see what you want. Oh, I got feet. Give me the feet. Good of you to come, Zunval. I happen to have work for you. It is a commission of sorts for one of our regular customers, a gentle named Wawaruka. To show our appreciation for his continued patronage, I would present him with his choice of bespoke garments. Seek him out on Onyx Lane and offer your services. Oh, and remember, Tsumigo, you are representing me, so acquit yourself accordingly. Yes, sir. He is outside the Miner's Guild. As lazy as it is, just gonna teleport there. So why not? Wawaruka? Who's asking? Hells. Big Rose didn't need to go to troubling himself on my account. All them gloves and scarves were for the guild, not me. I'm something of a quartermaster around here, see, and the lads go through gear faster than a goblin chewing on a chunk of mithril. But if the big man insists, it'd be rude not to accept. Now then, I reckon I could do with a new, cotton scarf, aye, and a pair of cotton shepherd slops and all. Once I've got her on the last leg, see, and then meaning to get around to replacing them. I expect you'll be wanting me to come up to the guild for a fit, will you? See you there, then. So I need... 14. Scarf and cotton shepherd slops. Okay. So I need 2 and 4. Let's see what else I like. Just one of them. Maybe. So it's 1. I need 4 in total, so just 3 more. That's not what I need. Here's the scarf. And I need hemp. give these to the big guy himself. A little bit, depending on how you're thinking of it. A cotton scarf and a pair of cotton shepherd's tops. That's all. Oh, let's not keep the customer waiting. Yes. Take. Alright then, Simcoe. Your garments are ready, good sir. Allow me to help you into them. God, these are nice. Bloody nice. I've never had such a fine garments before. You're a weaver and a half, you are, Tsumiko. Big Red always did know how to train 'em. Too kind, sir. Pardon me for saying so, sir, but I must confess that I had rather finer raiments in mind when I extended to you this invitation. Should you desire such, I would be honored to make them for you myself. Thanks, Big Rose, but no thanks. I can't see myself in frilly watsits. Mine's where I belong, not some fancy ball. You need a lady on your arm to go to them things, that'll be the day, huh? Any road, I'd best get going, but knowing how fast the lads go through gloves, I dare say I'll be back before too long. Thanks again for the duds. You can lead a chocobo to water. Good work, Timiko. Carry on. Thank you, sir, and I will take some shoes, please. Inventory. Put them shoes on me. And now back to our regular schedule. Easy enough, I suppose. Yeah. Oh, good lord. Alright. I just need one more piece of cloth. Oop. To make the last bit of this. There we go. Okay. So that's the last for the level 10 stuff. There's a couple more things I need to make with him. And then it moves on into Khan. So I do still need a good few. We'll stop at 10. Two, one. That way I still have some yarn. Sorry. What have I got? A bunch of stuff I don't currently need. I guess I can drop it all off with the retainer and just take it back later. First and foremost, give him those. And then give him these. And that for right now. Sort that. And then we'll keep anything not Weaver for right now. Oops. Weaver. Almost leather. Retrieve. Oh shoot. That's okay. That frees up quite a bit though. And then let's make this a straw hat. Everyone likes a straw hat. Lee. Okay. I don't have a carnation, so I'll skip that for now. Any more copper? Now I need to make some cotton stuff. Let's see if they have copper ingot, which I'm sure they do. Ingot, I'll buy just the one. And then the cotton ball will do 50. Oh wait, carnation. You too. Take the one, please. Alright. Oh shoot. That's fine. Don't need it anyway. Now to make a lot of cotton yarn. Should get me plenty of experience. Level 20. You guys have a snack of choice? I'd say Cheez-Its are one of my favorites. On occasion, Cheez-Its are great, yeah. On occasion, I like eating just dry cereal as like a snack. The only catch with that is that they make my fingers sticky. So it's not a all the time kind of thing. Yeah, dry cereal, like Honey Nut Cheerios, Golden Grams. Golden Grams are good. If I can ever find them, the waffle cereal. I honestly forgot what they're called. But they look like little waffle circles. Honeycombs are great. They do get really old really fast though, but when you have a craving for something honey, it's either Honey Nut Cheerios or Honeycombs. It just depends on how much sugar you want in your system. Oops. Quit. Put those back. I like chips too, so like Doritos, like Cool Ranch Doritos are probably my favorite. Just tortilla chips. I did not need to do that. That's okay. I need more animal sinew. Please sinew. Let's make what we can right now. Oh, shoot. I'll take it. Doritos. I will never forget that really bizarre Super Bowl Dorito commercial. And just the mere thought of someone licking Dorito dust off of my fingers actually makes me cringe. Back in the age of super bizarre commercials. I missed that one. Okay. 2 cotton cloth, 3 cotton cloth, 5, 7. So I just need 7 more. What could help with experience? I know I could be eating food. I'm really bad about keeping up on my food. But I could also go do the lev meats. The Proctor's lev meats. Don't have any food for crafting? I have one for gathering, I think. Hold on, you know. Oh, hi. Hello. Oh, hi! Howdy do! Thank you, sir. I appreciate you. I'm like, who is this person trying to trade with me? Thank you. Let's see. Gathering, craftsmanship. Let's use. I don't quite need CP, so let's work on these. Excellent. Oh. I'm gonna be set for days. Well, thank you. I really appreciate that. Let's see. I would have to get more glamour prisms, but... Oh, did it go here? It did. No, oh, that's so pretty. How about this one? My little lady hat. Oh, and it goes very nicely with my ears. Or my horns, rather. Hmm. Think that. I don't need that. I will add those to my glamour dresser, and I will make good use of those. Let's not waste any of the time from the food, because we're good little eggs. So there's that one. I need more hemp. Why do I need more hemp? Animal and beast. There's that one. Okay. Oh. Okay. Need more hemp. Need one more hemp cloth. Oh, but I don't have enough. I could make one just enough. Thank you for coming in. I really do appreciate it. Thank you so much. Okay, I need more cotton stuff. Even yet more hemp. Why so much hemp? I can make this one. Cotton canvas. If I'm not making canvas sneakers, I don't want it. The good old struggle for dynamite web. Not my favorite material to have to find. Your time has come, Tsumiko. Today you will work on behalf of Sunsilk Tapestries. Your client is heir to a vast fortune, a rare sort of individual in the city, I know. Like many men of means, ever does he seek new Epicurean delights. I can only imagine what he desires this time. I thought it best for you to go and meet with the man yourself, so I have taken the liberty of scheduling an appointment for you at the Sunsilk Tapestry shop at the steps of Nald. As I'm sure you're aware, that's on the other side of the city, and men like Mamajaru are not fond of waiting. In short, hurry. Hey, get him. Mamajaru? How may I help you? No, I cannot spare Gil, you disgusting parasite. Really, if you're kind, put half as much effort into finding a job as sponging off upstanding... Oh, the Weaver. 'Twas a reflex. I have had to fend off far too many beggars this day. I should warn you that I have very specific requirements which must needs be fulfilled to the letter. I but recently discovered that I possess a prodigious talent for the gladiatorial arts. I am reliably informed that only the most expertly crafted equipment will allow me to utilize my full potential. I want a cotton acton, but not just any. It must be enhanced with materia, the only kind as fit to be worn only by peasants. Good. Understood? Now then, I believe you have a job to do. Aye, Captain. I think I have one, though. Chouses. Maybe with... Huzzah! Maybe with my... dude. Retainer. I don't think I sold it. Man, them fireworks be going something crazy. That is unfortunate. I sold them. Allow me to just purchase a bunch of these, sir. Spare me some headaches. apothecary, that's a culinarian. Excuse me. Need any of that. I need a mender. Excellent. I wonder. So how do we make glamour prism for Cylinder? So I need a wanted. Cotton. Acton? No. Hampton Acton? It's level 20 quest. Acton, there we go. So I need more cloth. Joel to the rescue. Soft. Look at that little cookie. That's so cute. Oh, it is a shirt. But I don't think I actually made it yet. No, I did not. Okay. So I need more gloves. I need to go talk to Guildmaster. Let's go. Oh. Do I have a materia I can stick on it? It does not appear so. So let me grab a couple of these, which I think will work for it. And retreat. Okay. This way. So this one's a little closer. Look at you. Look at you. Hello. Not so soon. Tell me, what would our esteemed client have you make for him? I see. When did materia-enhanced garments become essential for gladiators, I wonder? They have the talents of the exceedingly wealthy differ from those of the rest of us. Yes, that must be the way of it. You say he didn't even bother to specify what type of materia he preferred? Feel free to use any kind. I highly doubt he'll be able to tell the difference. But a question occurs to me. You are familiar with materia. If not, consider paying a visit. Yes, yes. Oh, and in case it wasn't obvious, I'm afraid we shan't be able to provide you with all of the necessary materials. I suggest you search the markets. Or you could travel all the way to Vilbrand, I suppose. There's no shortage of dodos there. I'll leave the matter in your capable hands. Thanks, boss. I need more cotton. With me. I'll just buy a bunch. I'll be sure to use a good chunk of it in the days to come. Just synthesize 10 for now. And then I need at least 2, so we'll make 5. Yes. Okay. It doesn't need to be high quality. We'll see. 25, that will give me more than enough, so we'll see what we can achieve. So I don't plan on having to make it twice, if I don't need to. Okay. And then into our inventory we go. Meld. There, your actin is ready, if you would. Well, it appears to be satisfactory. I only hope it will survive my rigorous training regime. I shall have one of my manservants deliver the payment on the morrow. In lieu of your customer's gratitude, allow me to express mine. Thank you, Sumiko. I don't doubt that this will be an unenjoyable experience for you, but remember, while we are under no obligation to respect such clients, we must always be seen to respect their wishes. As I suspect you have begun to realize, appearances are akin to reality in this city. It is for this reason that our work is in such great demand. It is, after all, the Weaver's task to make the world see the client as the client wishes to be seen. With that in mind, I must congratulate you on a job well done. When I watched that little turd saunter out of here, I mistook him for a gladiator. He feels a very particular way about this situation. Can't say that I blame him, though. buy a handful of these things. Don't need those. Go back to our little corner. It's enough. No, I need more copper. Make another 10 real quick. These, and then we'll see what we can make. Hopefully by then, we'll be level 25. Oops. Not my intention. But it worked out nonetheless. Hunting hat. Cotton tabard. Level 2, it's a little weaver baby. I was there not too long ago. You'll get it. You'll make it. Not gonna be quite enough for level 25. That's to be expected, though. Let's... I am making lower leveled stuff right now. Gathering. But I'd like to think that I'm progressing a little bit faster because I'm making high quality stuff. Yeah, it takes more time, but you're spending less materials to get more XP. Only because I'm curious. I want to see if anything I have can be turned in. Hello. Tradecraft. Thank you. Turn that one in. I have anything. Spoke too soon. Gotta click on someone. Yes, I did. Who's it on? My friend, there are many other things that you can equip. Extra experience for... I'll take it. Ding, 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 ding. And then... you... Stir. Oh, gotcha, gotcha. You're in Horizon. Just it. On the bridge. Let's go back to Oda. Shoes and cotton breeches of crafting. Should be able to craft those. Cotton breeches of crafting and cotton dress shoes. Okay, so I need just a little more cotton. So I can play 20 more. Let's go 20 for now. And we'll make 10 bolts of the cloth. Make our goodies, turn those in. Easy. Just in case. Unwanted. Okay. And then the cotton breeches of crafting. I need more leather. Here she has it. If not, I'll go to the place I should go. Oh, oh. Yes. Excellent. I even gained a level for that. Alright. Excellent. Oh. Oh, okay. I don't think I can make another one. And in my leather. There's no one in here I can buy stuff from, which is inconvenient, but not anything I can't handle. Suppose I should have bought a couple. We'll go with 5. Shoot. Okay. What do you desire? This is indeed an unfortunate development. Oh, Mimical. Thank Nemia you're here. I need your help. The entire guild is presently engaged in dealing with a sudden deluge of orders. Against them was a commission for a bespoke dress, all aspects of which I had intended to handle personally. Alas, I have just this moment received yet another request, this time from Her Grace, which must naturally take precedence. Since you have some experience engaging with customers, I would send you to speak with the client, Baba Y, in my stead. We had arranged to meet at the Gold Court later this... where's the time gone? We had arranged to meet now. Baba Y will be bringing his daughter Kokomo, for whom the dress is intended. Be sure to speak to her as well. Yes, sir. talk to them. Wawaruka? Who are you spying on? And who might you be? I was under the impression I would be meeting with the guild master. Well, it is of little matter, I suppose, provided the famous Redolent Rose still intends to design my daughter's dress. As for what manner of dress, simply put, I'll not have my Kokomo garbed in common cotton. A jeweler's daughter must be refined, resplendent, a ruby among the riffraff. Her mere presence should reassure my customers as to the quality of my... I believe I have made myself clear. Pray relay my requirements to your guildmaster. You are from the Weavers Guild. I'm terribly sorry you had to come all this way. Truth to tell, I don't really want another dress, but father insisted. When my father insists... I just want this to be over and done with, so please, ask my father what he prefers, and I shall defer to his wishes. You poor thing. Oh, they're cute, though. They have a little secret admirer and everything. Look at that. Alright, where am I going? This way is the closest, I suppose. Ah, you're back. So then what manner of dress does our client desire? Something resplendent, which isn't made of cotton, you say? I might have known. His commissions rarely stipulate anything beyond ostentatiously expensive. And all for a poor girl who would rather the eyes of the world look the other way. Well, Vanya silk would achieve the desired effect, though I doubt she would feel comfortable wearing such an extravagant dress. Velveteen, though, yes, velveteen might work. Fine weave of cotton yarn and diorite silk with a short, soft pile, beautiful yet subdued, like our modest maiden. It would be painstaking to repairs, but so be it. I shall see to the patterns. The velveteen I leave in your capable hands. Know, though, that Baba Y will not be satisfied with any ordinary fabric. Only the very best will suffice. In short, I require a bolt of the finest velveteen you can weave. Okay. Let's see, what do I need for velveteen? Dew thread. I only have some. I can make a couple. Let's try that one more time. And make it good. As good as we can get. To make this whole ordeal easier. So we have that. Let us use the good stuff. Do I risk it? No. We risk nothing in this industry. Only the finest. Alright. Oh, Guildmaster, have you seen to the velveteen already? Yes, yes I have. Take it. It's been far too long since I last worked with quality velveteen. Truly outdone yourself, Sumiko. Bavawai's daughter shall have a most magnificent dress. A pity she is no more like to wear it than her father. Though nothing would please me more than to be proven wrong. But I rather suspect another dress is the last thing that girl needs. Poor baby. Those the gloves. So I need something that isn't those. Isn't these. As colorful as they are. I do enjoy the nails, however. I need something else. Please. Thank you. We're just a hair away from level 29. That being said, we're going to turn in this quest, get to level 30, and then we're going to deconstruct some things. Because why not? Yeah. And I'm actually going to abandon this one, because I don't want to turn those in. No. Yes. Okay. So we're not gonna pick up that list. What I want to do is get all the things out of the good retainer's inventory. I believe it's Gwen's. It's most likely Gwen's. Yes. Believe a. Alright. Retreat. Retreat. But we need to leave some for deconstruction. Actually might serve me some good. No. I'm gonna get things from the runs I intend to do, and I might do that off stream where I do the boring wait. I was gonna keep those. The boring, what's the word? Grind. There we go. For my class quests, or not quests. I won't do the class quests off stream, I'll just do the grinding of the levels. Synthesize, yes. It's keeping those. I guess that would help offset the fact that it doesn't have a... that top. Not too shabby. Crafting. Is that what I currently... No. Oh. I have to put those away, which I can do. This, I will synthesize. Yes. I don't need that. Huh. For being high quality, it doesn't have too many more, it doesn't have any more stats. In that case. Leave that there. Alright, what have we got going on? And desynthesize. Because oops. What I intend to do is put that in the armory chest. And that. Can't even equip those. That in the inventory. That one. No. Okay. That being said, what do I have here? Thing, so I don't need this one anymore. Close. this in the inventory. Musketoon. Quite a few hammers. Or axes, rather. 47. 18. Control, gathering. So these I don't need. Yeah, they really don't. That's upsetting. Eesh. Alright. So I made pretty good headway on 2 of our crafting classes. The rest can wait for the time being, because I would like to do a little bit of story stuff. Potentially. Yeah, because these aren't leveled up enough for me to start running. What I usually do is just the duty support. It starts at 15. So what I'll probably do off stream is just start running these. And that's a big... okay. So that I can get them leveled, and then I'll do the class quests on screen. So, in lieu of that... how's the other one? Yes, please. Okay. Let's go lightning. So I know they're neat. What do I have for... eesh. Not a lot. Let's actually do... this, because it gives me a fair bit of tomestones. Time consuming, but is what it is. It was just the fight. That's not too bad. I can do this one. Easy peasy. not lock on, please? I've been jailed. This does not rock. I'll show you a good stone, a good rock. Big goose. Region, mass region, stone. Stone 2 to be specific. Cannot make it. Once more, Crystal Bearer, look to the light to vanquish the darkness. Oosh. Squeak. I don't think he was too happy about that. The ultimate weapon is not spent of icon power yet. I don't want it. Get 'em, boys. Wait. We're kinda screwed, guys. Yield not to the darkness, my child. Pray to the crystal of all thy being. Do it. Do it, do it. Just in time. So powerful.
Why does my enemy still stand? Can her strength truly be so great?
I think he's talking about me because that her is not capitalized.
That confounds you.
La Brea.
No, that's Tancred.
Your foe acts under the protection of the crystal she bears.
So, this is what empowers her.
Beyond mortal limits. If you are to prevail, the hammer of darkness must needs be brought to bear upon the shield of light. And so it shall, for the ultimate weapon is host to a power of which you are as yet ignorant.
Speak plainly, Ascian.
The heart of Sabik. It is the weapon's core, an enigma whose surface even the vaunted scholars of ancient Aleg failed to scratch. The magic within has lain dormant for eons.
Of what magic do you speak?
I like how we just stand there and listen.
Without parallel. Ultima.
Listening to this whole ass conversation, not doing a damn thing in the meantime.
I sought the life force of the primals for no other reason but to quicken the core. For the true power of the Ultima weapon lies within its now beating heart.
La Brea, what have you done?
No more than was necessary for my god to be reborn.
Damn you, Ascian.
The hour is at hand. Behold but a sliver of my god's power. From the deepest pit of the seven hells to the very pinnacle of the heavens, the world shall tremble. Unleash Ultima!
Such devastation! This was not my intention!
Oh, Heidelin, it seems the task of keeping your champion alive has exhausted what strength you had left. Van Belzar, your enemy's shield is broken.
He ain't got no more
rest
primals to
I
use.
leave to you.
We will speak later, Ascian. But first, I must deal with you. The question of who is mightier remains. Come, adventurer. Let us find the answer together.
He is so condescending when he calls us an adventurer, like we are nothing more than someone who just roams the land. ain't your power. This is the power of a weapon from a bygone era. I did get smacked by that. Purge, but it got all of us. That's not fair. Every time. I just need to be able to reach everybody. That's all I need. Permit not the manifestation of that dire magic, lest darkness prevail. We got this, crew. Alright. Thank you for party. Oh, commendation. Yes. So that was that. Let's go home, because that's where Alphino is. Ah, pretty shade of purple. Token exchange. Yes. No. Poetics. I don't need those. Yes. Oh, I suppose I needed the legs more. Oops. Yeah, that would have been better. Legs and hands. In a ring eventually. I'm gonna be so overleveled by the time I finally get to Heaven's Ward. Which means I can zoom. Alright, Alpha now. I've delayed long enough. What do you need? We have returned from Ulda, Commander. And not a moment too soon. Something has happened. Trouble? You recall that the Fourth was tasked with reconnoitering the rendezvous site used by the Ivy's minion and its Imperial contacts. Soon after you left, we received word that the unit was ambushed en route to its destination. God damn it. According to the report, one of ours has been taken captive. The Garleans are not wont to treat their foemen with dignity, and I have grave fears for her safety. We must dispatch a rescue party at once. Recall those braves who are afield. Begging your pardon, Commander, but we have not the time. I'm afraid I must ask you once more for aid, Scion. An ill-prepared rescue party will only serve to provide the Garleans with more captives, yet time is of the essence. Simply put, you are the best chance we have. Captain Ilbert has the right of it. I trust you are willing, but of course you are. Now, Alien of the Fourth lies in wait in the Tangle near the entrance to Castrum Sentry. Seek her out and she will appraise you of the situation. Yes, sir. Just outside. Leave. Ooh, I got stuck. Descent. You would aid us in the rescue mission. We are in your debt, Warrior Light. Now, time is against us, so allow me to brief you on the situation. The Garleans fell upon us without warning, wounding poor Resh and hauling her away to the castrum yonder. Outnumbered as we are, it was all we could do to flee and regroup. Even as we speak, the Garleans may be interrogating Resh, or worse, With her hurts, I feel that she will not long survive their attentions. We must rescue her without delay. It may... our order may yet be in its infancy, but the bond that binds us together is as strong as mithril. None of us will stand by while a comrade suffers. We, the remnants of the Fourth, will infiltrate Castrum Sentry. Please help us find Rash before it's too late. No, thank you. Be gone, fiend. Why? Why is everyone so mean? At least until... perfect timing. That's how you deal with a crowd. Where am I? Resh, thank the gods we found you. And thank you, Warrior Light. Now to quit this accursed place. Resh cannot move with those wounds. She will need to be carried out. I believe a diversion is in order. Might we trouble you to provide one? Given your reputation, I suspect the Garleans will be only too happy to grant you their undivided attention. If you were to create a commotion within the castrum, we should be able to steal away unnoticed. Let us speak again once we are safely outside these walls. Come and get me. No? No one? Alright, cool. Oi! I've drawn more attention than I would like. And maybe they'll just stay right out of range. I can deal with that. How can I, but one single girl, keep everyone so distracted? Awaited your return most anxiously, my friend. You have done us a great service indeed. Thanks to your aid, our comrade Raish is safe. We suffered no further casualties. Words cannot express my gratitude. All that is left to report the mission's success to Commander Lavier. I shall go on ahead to the Rising Stones. Leave. Yeah. It does me well to see you thus returned. I doubt not your prowess. Entering an enemy stronghold is generally considered to be a risky venture. I must confess to having been a trifle anxious. But here you are, hale and whole, having succeeded in your mission as your wont. Lest you wonder, the woman you rescued is being cared for by the Domans. Thanks to their expert ministrations, the danger is past. You have my gratitude, Sumiko. Allow me to also thank you, Sound. Resh owes you her life. We escaped with minimal casualties this time, but we can ill afford to be caught off guard again. The Empire is not an opponent to be trifled with. As you say, Commander, I will see to it that the men keep their wits about them. It may take time yet, but I will not rest until we have identified and apprehended the Ivy. I have every confidence that you will succeed, Captain. As for you, Tsumiko, I realize you have scarce caught your breath, but I am afraid that there is no rest for the weary. I require that you accompany me to Coryphus. I have been granted an audience with the Ishgardian dignitary, you see, and the man expressly requested your presence. Oh, do not look so surprised. You should be familiar with the trappings of fame by now. We shall depart as soon as you are ready. We have been blessed with a rare opportunity, Sumiko. An audience with an ambassador of the Holy Seat of Ishgard. We are to treat with Sir Aymeric, Lord Commander of the Temple Knights, in Camp Dragonhead. It is considered a great honor to serve the Holy See directly as a Temple Knight. Needless to say, their leader wields tremendous political influence. We would be wise to court his favor. For that reason, I consider your attendance essential. If Sir Aymeric wishes to meet the woman behind the legend, I would not deny him the pleasure of your company. I wouldn't mind giving him the pleasure of my company either. The antecedent should see the wisdom of this plan when you request her permission to accompany me to Coryphus. Mayhap you feel this to be a waste of your talents, which could doubtless be put to nobler use. If so, I should remind you that more good can be accomplished with the stroke of a pen than the thrust of a sword. A meeting with an Ishgardian ambassador. By all means, I think it a wonderful idea. You have received no reports of etheric disturbances or unusual beast tribe activity of late. If Alphino believes your presence may help him to secure more favorable terms, I see no reason to deny him. Antecedent, I take it Sumiko has explained the situation. She has. Yet, welcome though these overtures are, I cannot help but wonder what prompted them. The Ishgardians have spurned all contact with other city-states for decades. Why reach out now? Would that I knew. The question of their motives is one to which I have given no small amount of thought. Alas, I know no more than is generally known. The notoriously reclusive nation of Ishgard, situated at the center of Albanthia's spine, ruled by Ishgardian Orthodox Church, at the head of which presides the Archbishop. Members of the original Eorzean alliance formed in the wake of Alamigo's fall some 2 decades ago. Friends of convenience who withdrew from the alliance as soon as the Imperial fleet was routed at the Battle of Silver Tier Skies. Since which time their borders have remained closed to all outsiders. They have rejected every one of their former allies' calls to reopen dialogue, turning a deaf ear to their neighbors' pleas even when the calamity loomed large. And on the fields of Cartno, where brave men and women laid down their lives in defense of the realm, their banners were conspicuously absent. I have tried to convince Ishgard to rejoin the Alliance at every opportunity. I have explained over and over again that unless Eorzea stands united, we cannot hope to preserve our freedom. One by one, our nations will fall, as once fell Alamigo. And what have mine efforts yielded? Why, not. Surely this can be considered a step in the right direction. I should hope so. Rather than the lowly messengers we have been fobbed off with in the past, this time we shall meet with a man of genuine influence. Of course, I am not so naive as to think that they come to us in the goodness of their heart. We have something they desire, though I have yet to find out what. But such is the nature of diplomacy. They will bring their agendas to the negotiating table, and so will I, along with a handful of incontrovertible truths. Incontrovertible. The Empire will soon be at our doorstep once more. Indeed, you may be assured that I will expound upon this point and others. Let us depart for Camp Dragonhead, Simcoe. Our old friend Lord Orchfont is expecting us. Since our quest to recover the Enterprise, I understand you have further integrated yourself with the man. Excellent work. His fondness may prove useful to our cause. And away we go. Oh, my dear, I have returned. Come once again to speak with you. Ah, Sumiko, ever a welcome sight. Our hearths have been stoked to blazing in preparation for your arrival. It would not do for such a distinguished personage to catch cold whilst enjoying our hospitality. The gesture is much appreciated. I fear I shall ever struggle in cold climes. Ah, good Master Alphino. An honor, as always. Likewise, Lord Archfont. Forgive us yet another imposition. I fear we have relied overmuch on your aid, since you so generously assisted us in locating the Enterprise. Nonsense! Any debts incurred have long since been repaid. Besides, who can say what the future may bring? House Forton may even seek the aid of your newly formed Crystal Braves. In any case, I am simply delighted that the Holy See is at last willing to grant you an audience. No doubt your discoveries at Snowcloak helped to justify the decision. This recent resurgence in heretical activity is of grave concern to us all. But To the matter at hand, Sir Amaric arrived in Camp Dragonhead earlier, and I am told he is eager to meet with you at your first convenience. You are doubtless weary from your journey and desirous to rest a while by the warmth of our hearth, but if you are willing to forego such comforts, pray inform the knight stationed outside the intercessory, and he will grant you entrance and send word to the other attendees. As inviting as your hearth sounds, I think it best we proceed with the intercessory forthwith. Farewell, my love. Until we meet again. This way? No, this way. We have been expecting you, madam. Pray take your ease inside, and I shall summon the others. Yes, please.
Have faith, my friend. You need only state your case with confidence and clarity.
He is almost twice my height.
Commander Leveilleur, it is both an honor and a pleasure to meet you. I am Emeric, Lord Commander of the Temple Knights.
Alphino Leveilleur, at your service. Your reputation precedes you, Sir Emeric. I think we will find that we have much in common.
Speaking of reputations, yours towers over us all. Does it not?
It does indeed, Lord Commander.
I am not too proud to admit that I have followed your activities with an interest bordering on fascination. Full glad was I to learn that you would be joining us. Now then, shall we begin?
We know full well that the Garleans will return in force ere long. What is more, we have yet to achieve a lasting victory over the primal menace. The beast tribes continue to summon their gods, and each incarnation is stronger than the last. Ishgard is not immune to these threats. I must reiterate that it would behoove your nation to rejoin the Eorzean Alliance.
Once again, I must respectfully disagree.
On what grounds?
The angry.
Despite their presence in Kurthus, the Ixal do not concern us. Their territorial claims pertain to Gridanian lands, and it is the people of Gridania whom they harry. Consequently, the Holy See judges this to be a Gridanian affair, and Ishgard does not intervene in the internal affairs of other nations. Even were that not the case, our forces are wholly committed to the Dravanian conflict. We have not the knights to spare. As for the Garleans, we are not ignorant of history. We have observed the rise and expansion of the Empire, and we agree that it is only a matter of time before they resume their campaign in Eorzea.
Then surely it would be in our best interests to present a united front.
Mayhap one day, but not yet. Gaius van Belsar is dead, and the legion of conscripts he left behind lacks the will to fight.
Is he, though?
We think it highly unlikely that they will emerge from behind the walls of their castra for some time.
Forgive me, but if Ishgard's position has not changed, why did you agree to this meeting?
It was not only as a representative of Ishgard that I came here.
Pardon?
It is not within my power to change Ishgardian policy, regardless of my personal feelings. There is, however, one area in which I may exert a measure of influence. Concerns have been raised over the supplies House Fortin has offered to Revenant's Toll. These have led to calls for restrictions on the provision of aid to foreign powers. I can ensure that the shipments continue unabated.
Sir Emmerich, we would be in your debt.
No, you would not, for I require something in exchange. Of late, there has been a flurry of Dravanian activity, the purpose of which was not immediately clear. However, our astrologians have since observed alarming changes in the heavens. The dragon star waxes unnaturally bright, and there are whispers that it portends the resurrection of Midgard-Sorma.
The fallen guardian of Silvertear Falls? That's absurd.
Full many times have I gazed upon the dragon's corpse still wound around the Agrius, and wondered how different our world might be if it yet lived to plague the skies. I do not know, and I do not wish to know, nor does any son of Ishgard. Yet the mere presence of Dravanian forces is not sufficient grounds to send knights to Mordona, whatever our astrologians say. As I told you before, we have not the forces to spare.
But we do. So you will intervene on our behalf if we agree to watch over the Keeper of the Lake.
Do you accept these terms?
I do. I will see that you are kept abreast of any developments. I regret that we could not come to a similar agreement on other matters, but I understand that you are not at liberty to make such decisions. Nevertheless, I hope that what we have accomplished here today will serve to demonstrate to your countrymen that we can work together towards a common goal. Mayhap one day we shall look back on this moment as the first step towards a united Eorzea.
Mayhap we shall, Commander.
What is the meaning of this?
The caravan, my lord. It's been attacked. It was Iceheart, my lord.
What? By the Fury! All our precautions were for naught?
Just when we were starting to make progress. And to make matters worse, the caravan they spoke of was bound for Revenant's Toll of all places. Honestly, were I so inclined, I should think the gods were conspiring against us. Happily, however, I am not. I would know more of this attack. Let us speak with Lord Ashfa and find out what he has learned. Returned. My sincerest apologies for the interruption, my friends, but the situation is such that we must act swiftly. If you wouldn't be so kind as to elaborate. Iceheart's heretics fell upon the caravan bound for Revenant's Toll as it was passing through Boulder Downs. 'Twas an ambush, swift and ruthless. In an instant, every knight was slain, every crate seized. Then, as quickly as they appeared, they were gone. 'Twould be an impossible feat without knowledge of the route, knowledge to which only a select few are privy, I assume. Quite. We can peruse that avenue of inquiry in due course. It seems to me that examining the scene of the ambush should be our first concern. The trail is yet warm. We must act swiftly, as Lord Oshron said, lest crucial evidence be lost. You have a knack for discerning hidden truths, Simiko. Why don't you go and inspect the ambush site in person? An excellent idea. Inform my men of your intent upon arrival, and they will gladly share their findings. So white. I can't see anything out there. There is something to be seen. Move along, adventurer. There's nothing for... Eh? Lord Arslan bid you to speak with us? Then you must be... Beg your pardon, Scion. As you can see, they left an area creep behind, tipped the wagon for good measure, even. Whole thing's been a bit off, if you ask me. Would have been easier to just steal it. The damn sight harder to conceal it, I'll allow. Reckon they came prepared, probably with wagons of their own hidden away off. But pay no heed to my ramblings. Absent of proof, 'tis naught but speculation. Might be as the squire received care at the observatorium could tell you something more factual. That is, if he's awake. Unlike myself, he was there during the attack. Not that his presence amounted to much. Oh, it's a cheesecake. Like a little strawberry cake. Is it to get it to fly? If I land, does it go back to the normal is it Gisselgreens? So it does. That's a cute little fact. In here? You've come to ask about the attack, haven't you? We came upon them before the entrance to the Hall of the Seven Echoes. Pilgrims, we marked them as, lost and ill-equipped for a journey further north. Our leader called out to them, and one stepped forward to answer. Slowly she approached, her silver hair flowing in the wind like melting snow. Just a young girl, I thought, some poor lost lamb in search of salvation. Our leader chose to must have thought the same, else why would he let her draw so close? They exchanged some words I couldn't hear, and she leaned forward as if to kiss his cheek. And then he sighed and crumpled to the ground. I didn't know what had happened till I saw the snow turn red. And then there was red everywhere I looked. I tried to fight, but took a blow to the head. And by the time I came to, the others were dead and the heretics were unloading the wagon. They'd have killed me, so I just laid still and listened. Iceheart's people spoke of deliverance and resurrection, and they spoke of Shiva. Dun dun dun! Anyway. Ah, you've returned. What news have you for us? Seems the Lady Iceheart does not scruple to sully her hands with blood. Who's this Shiva the heretic spoke of? Have you not read a single line of the Enchiridion, Master Alphino? Shiva was a traitor to kith and kin, an apostate who laid down with dragons. Now, we cannot expect all foreigners to know Ishgardian scripture so well, particularly when it comes to the patron saints of heretics. Wait, you say she was their patron saint? Oh no, it all makes sense now. Lord Archfont, what was in the caravan's cargo? If I recall correctly, the Diamond Forge had requested a rather large quantity of crystals. Do you not see? Iceheart and her followers intend to summon Shiva, as a beast tribe would a primal. Why else would they go to such lengths to secure crystals? I shall inform the Lord Commander at once. Lord Archfont, you would agree that discretion is of paramount concern? Of course. I trust we can count on your continued support, Master Alphino. The signs of the 7th Dawn are sworn to combat the primal threat. Our support is a given. I will need to send word to my brethren in Revenant's Toll. Our entire order must turn its efforts to the prevention of the summoning. Naturally, that includes you, though I am sure you would not miss this for the world. No. Okay. I didn't want those, I want that. The persistent attacks on our caravan seemed little more than a nuisance at first. The heretics were a problem, to be sure, but a relatively minor one. That was before I discerned the purpose behind their attacks, of course. Now they have my undivided attention. After apprising Manphilia of the situation, I shall summon a unit of Crystal Braves to assist us. As for you, Tsumiko, pray join me in Whitebrim Front. Since the incident at Snowcloak, the Knights of House Durandare have redoubled their reconnaissance efforts in the region. It is my hope that they have information which may lead us to determine precisely where the heretics are hiding. Given our mutual enemy, Lord Drillamon should be eager to oblige us. I shall see you there, then. Good. Didn't even wait for my response. What a presumptuous little man. Alright, let's see. To the west. Oh, duh. If I remember, it's a little faster to just... The Signs of the 7th Dawn wish to join in the hunt for Iceheart. Your assistance is more than welcome, my friends. Considering the report I just received, I dare say your timing could be no better. We are all ears, Lord Drillamon. A band of pilgrims was seen transporting a large number of crates to the west. Their garb appears to match the description provided by the squire who survived the attack. Alas, our scouts lost track of them at Snowcloak, the self-same frozen wall which we speculated might conceal the heretics' hideaway. Suffice it to say, the disappearance of these pilgrims and their provisions all but confirms our suspicions. I have heard enough. My knights will join the hunt. I took the liberty of summoning a unit of Crystal Braves to Whiteburn Front. Given the gravity of the situation, I trust you will agree that we must use every resource available to us. These are extraordinary circumstances, Commander. It would be in our best interest to coordinate our efforts. Such was my intent from the start, Sir Aymeric. And so it begins, my friend, though I dare say it will prove in all too brief collaboration. Iceheart will not elude the combined forces of the Crystal Braves and the Temple Knights for long. Nevertheless, a wise man does not wager all upon the success of a single solution. There may yet be simpler means by which we can locate the heretic's lair. Mayhap Lord Drillimore has one in mind. Yes. Yes, excellent. My lady, everything has been accounted for. If there is aught else you would have us do, pray speak, and it shall be done. Seems as though we are always one step behind, our quarry ever just beyond our reach. If I would like to believe that the tables are about to turn, I must confess to having certain doubts. A joint effort may succeed where others have failed, but I could yet yield the self-same result. Fortunately, we are not without our options. I trust you haven't forgotten Inquisitor Gilliam? We have not. The mystery of how the heretic remained undiscovered for so long has been much in our thoughts, as has the question of what steps might be taken to prevent a similar breach in security in the future. Accordingly, we have conducted an exhaustive, and covert, evaluation of everyone in Whiteburn Front. Though some were found to have committed a certain minor transgressions, we have identified only one possible heretic. If this man has pledged himself to Iceheart's cause, he will have taken note of the movements of the Temple Knights and the Crystal Braves, and upon recognizing their intent, he may attempt to warn the heretics. The man's watch is to end soon, at which point he must report to Sir Jean Tremont in the yard. I would have you keep an eye on him. If he ventures beyond the walls, follow him discreetly. Should he meet with a heretic, do not interfere, simply watch and listen. I have seen to it that the suspect knows nothing which could endanger our plans. Okay. That's our man. The suspected heretic leaves through the southwest gate. suspected heretic follows the road east. Head south. I don't wanna. That is a long survey. Hey, hey! Where in the seven hells are you? I'm freezing my bullocks off here. I'm here, you blundering oaf. Why are you so late? Standing on the wall, why else? I have duties to fulfill, you know. Your sole duty is to the... Bloody echo. Lower your voice or they'll hear us and wipe from front. Yes, yes, of course. The temple knights are... in Snowcloak. This is what you bring to me? We already knew about... Our comrades in Boulder Downs will use the tunnels. Dead before they know what's happening. Nevertheless... You waste my time again, is that clear? Run away! I believe in them. Alright, but we're gonna report to our captain. Wait, a little bit lower. I could fly all the way there. Easy peasy. But we're gonna report to our captain and then we'll probably call it a day here after we speak to him. And then, like I said, I'm gonna work a little bit off stream on getting some of these classes leveled. Then we'll do the class quests on stream. Well, did your investigation bear fruit? I see. I shall have the man detained at once. His guilt is plain. Would that you could have heard their words more clearly. Yet the few snatches you were able to make out are nonetheless enlightening. It would seem the heretics are aware of our operation and confident that they can thwart it. Their comrades in Boulder Downs are the key to their plans, which means it is key to our plans that they be rooted out and put to the sword. To the sword. I'll take that one. We have long suspected that the heretics use a network of secret tunnels to traverse the highlands undetected. Given what you overheard, I fear that Snowcloak may be riddled with such passageways, and that the heretics in Boulder Downs are planning to use them to take our forces unawares. Needless to say, we cannot allow that to happen. The contingent of House Dorandare Knights are on patrol in the area, and I shall order them to begin searching for the heretics at once. But knowing nothing of our enemy's numbers or readiness, I cannot say for sure that they will be sufficient. It would put my mind at ease if you would consent to assist my knights with the search. I know they would take courage from the presence of so storied a warrior. Goodness. I have to sneeze. Okay, never mind. Pray rendezvous with them at Boulder Downs. If Halon is kind, we may catch these heretics before their plan has come to fruition. Show them no mercy, Itsimiko. The lives of our allies are at stake. Excellent. Yes, this is where I'm going to call it for today. For everyone who's stuck around to hang out with me in chat, I really do appreciate it. And for Sir Lance, I do appreciate you stopping by in game to give me things. I cannot thank you enough. But yeah, I will pick up probably tomorrow. I'll probably stream a little bit tomorrow. After I have, again, gotten some of these class leveled up. But yeah, thank you. And if you can, like this video, it really does help me out. Subscribe only if you want to. But I will see you all next time. Thank you so much.